the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the point guard. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Finley the pass to Chandler. Anthony on the double team. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And here is Murray. There's the triple. Chandler with the rebound. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Thompson.
Oh. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Now here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. You get Michael Finley.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Doncic looking it over. Over Murray. And a beautiful finish by Doncic.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pick off in midair. Here's Finley. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray down low, guarded by Jackson. And again, Denver no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Jackson against Murray. And Jackson throws it down.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Cans it from downtown.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Murray against Doncic. Chandler dishes to Doncic. For Murray. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Doncic. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. English outside. Murray looking around. And it's Anthony top of the key. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
From 20 feet out, a nice shot by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. There's the three. Murray, no good. On the wing, Doncic. Over Thompson. Buried from outside. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the forces. The shot's good. Mutombo's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Doncic's shot is good. And Denver has possession. Thompson outside. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 7.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. The drive by Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mutombo, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic with the steal. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. Doncic against Murray. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
The Mavericks trail. Now Finley. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doncic against Murray. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Murray, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And stolen by Murray. And here's English for 3. And that It's collected by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Can he keep it going? Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's English. And English with the stuff. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And so here's Denver. Murray outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nowitzki for 3. Good work defensively by Anthony. Thompson surveying the floor. And Thompson slams it home. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it back. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his first points of the game.
Nice tip in. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Scooped up. The kick out to English. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Doncic. Fires from deep. A shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Anthony's got 8 points.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Murray finds English. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Chandler, the pass to Finley. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:33 left to play here in the 3rd. Outside for Murray. English dishes to Mutombo. Back to English. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Here's Nowitzki. That one, no good. Denver leading by 4. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside for Jackson. Jackson gets the bucket. He's got 15.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Doncic with the steal. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the lead, and he nails the jumper. Doncic has got 18 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And so here is Dallas. They lead by 1. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Anthony's shot is off. Doncic outside. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Mavericks on top, up by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. We've got Mutombo. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Well, I'll tell you this. If Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. Shot from the top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Mutombo with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Thompson from long range. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks score. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
From deep, the 3 goes down.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Murray. And he drains the J.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Rebounded by Anthony.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot.
Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
They lead by 1. Oh, and dunk after another. Woo!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray, a three-pointer, good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Murray with it. Now Chandler defending. English outside. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Outside, English to take the lead. Got it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doncic fires. He's off from three. And here are the Nuggets now. A 2-point game. Thompson, and he hits the jumper.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Got it.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he does not hit.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Thompson with it. Shoots it. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Murray, also Thompson out there. And it's English in at the three.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's English. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And Doncic, here we go. Misses the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's English. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Thompson into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Deflected. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Outside Murray. Five on the clock. Launches it. Nails it from three. Murray's got 6.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Murray, no good. trail by 9. Jackson surveying the D. Driving in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's English. Fades. He can't get it to go. To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
That shot off the mark.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Nowitzki. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 10. And we've got more action coming your way. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, Thompson out there with Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Mavericks trail by 13. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mutombo, still without a bucket. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Chandler the pass to Jackson. There's the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Chandler the pass to Finley. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. B.A., back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Murray gets the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And here's Doncic outside. Second chance effort. It's deflected. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out to the right wing. Finley passes to Jackson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Murray from outside gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to English. There's a triple. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. 23 seconds left in the second.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Jackson. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
They set a pick. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Over Anthony. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 14. Here's English. Tipped. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Nowitzki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Doncic passes to Taylor, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. Luka, elite.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. That three's off the mark. Now here's Thompson. He's got 17. Murray passes to Thompson. Over Jackson. Anthony. Tipped back in for 2. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. There's Jackson with the three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Fires the three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Thompson on the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Finley gets the bucket.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And here's Thompson for three. Anthony, the pass to English. Another shot. The rebound by Chandler. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
There's Jackson with the three. Hits the three-pointer. Jackson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 points.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, also Jamal Murray out there. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The baseline J. Again, Denver scores.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
From about 16, and that's off the glass and in. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Doncic. That shot missing. Great D that time from Murray. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson fires. Misses the 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Jackson against Murray. Ball stolen. Let's loose for three. Using the glass to lay it in.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Now Jackson tries from 19, and the basket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, no good on the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Thompson, it's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Jackson fires. He's off from three. And here's Denver. Picked it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic. And the three misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Thompson buries it from outside.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
The three is in. And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Thompson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
For the Nuggets, Jokic, he's checked in for Mutombo. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Thompson. Now here's Murray. With the fadeaway. And the shot goes in.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. The drive by Doncic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Finley. Chandler with the screen on English. Finley the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Murray for 3. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Chandler. And here is Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
On the wing, Jackson. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. And there. Oh!
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Chandler against Anthony. And stolen by Murray. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Chandler. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. The Nuggets leading. Ball's knocked loose. Iverson against Chandler. Fires from the wing. Iverson, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Finley. Good defense by Jokic.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Murray, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. So they take the lead. Jackson's got 6.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
For 3, Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:16 left in the first. And here's English for three. And he's good on the three ball.
3 points.
English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. And Doncic, here we go. And they pick up two.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Great open look there. He's got 7. And so here is Dallas. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. And Chandler throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Murray scanning the floor. And again, it's Denver.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
And there it is for him. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the basket by Jackson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And Chandler throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic against Murray. Fires at the elbow. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Whoa, what a finish!
Good.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Back to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for Murray.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's English, and English with a stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Denver now. Pass to Iverson. There's Iverson through the contact.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. For Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And again, it's Denver.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Outside for Jackson. English pulls it in. Anthony in the corner. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Goes up the baseline. Here's Jokic. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by...
Oh, man! You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
The shot finds himself wide open and drills it. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And Jackson gets to go. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Chandler throws it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Finley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For 3, Murray add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside for Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Jackson's got 17.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic feeling it out. Out to Chandler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Nuggets trail. Now Murray, who's got 23. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 26 points.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Inside, Here's Chandler. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
The Nuggets leading. Iverson outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. A shake. Mavericks with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Outside for Jackson. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Here's Jackson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
2 minutes.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Good defense by Jokic. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Murray left side. Nowitzki against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Luka hits the 3.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Seesawing back and forth in the balance this game has been. Neither team giving an inch.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Jokic high post. Back to Murray. A 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Fades and shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. It came out gunning and have not stopped.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. Going on an absolute rant. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Mavericks trail by 6. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Murray. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Murray. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray. A scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Savvy play call that time by Luka. creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Iverson passes to English. Six to shoot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Doncic fires. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Iverson, there's the drive.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Beyond the arc, it's good.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Murray connects on the J.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by English. Outside Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. They trail by 7. Murray from 15 feet away. It's good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Doncic fires, knocks down the 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Murray, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Doncic, Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
You got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Launches from deep. Jokic pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Finley. English covering. Jackson. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Unloads. There's the jumper. Nice one. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Now here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's KD. Back to Thompson. Unloads. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching play shoot is a thing of beauty.
Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
For 3, Kidd. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Harden. Durant for three, and the Nets another three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kidd with the steal. Here's Harden going inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, and look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. First free throw is good.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry against Kidd. Three-pointer, it's good from long range. Kidd's got 10 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On its way from Curry for two, rebounded by Coleman. Nets leading by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now Harden, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition had not been able to respond.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Carter drives in, and then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Chamberlain, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Carter kicks to KD. Back to Carter. Over Curry. And it's Carter missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 10. For 3, Kidd. Draymond Green with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Carter, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Coleman. And
oh, my goodness. Man. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
On its way from Curry for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got 12 in the game. That's leading by 5. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Curry, and he drives in. Down low. High post try. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Curry against Durant. Fires top of the key. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Harden inside the 3-point line, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 19 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Curry passes to Green. Takes it off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Out to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Klay bounce. Look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Green kicks to Durant. Durant going to work inside. Brooklyn with the ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Coleman, and he converts the layup.
I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Curry gets it to go inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kidd against Curry. Durant for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Over Coleman. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Thompson against Harden. Fires the 3. Gets a hand on it. Chamberlain with the rebound. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden right side. Outside, KD. Pass to Carter. Takes it inside. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Coleman, the pass to Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Durant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Harden hits them both. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. For 3, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. He's got 21. From outside, off the mark. Fires the 3. Kidd, no good.
Shocking that he just tripped that one. The defense got real lucky there.
On the wing, Green. Outside, KD. 16 feet away. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets on offense. Harden outside. From the arc. The putback. It's rebounded by Durant. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. With some arc. And Green with the lay-in. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Kidd. And the Nets lead by 1. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Not that one. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Carter right side. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Kidd, no good. Green taking his time here. Nice move. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Jason Kidd.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Outside Curry. Curry! Making it look so easy. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
In the corner, Harden. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Curry. Those 3 pointers off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Here's Carter. Now Durant. That's off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Stephen Curry takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Ah, it's good!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Passing Curry, able to move defenders and create fouls.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoots the 3. Tries to keep it alive.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
For 3. It's tipped, and they recover it. Curry fires. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. Oh, he
leave this game open.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Harden draws the double. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Harden outside. Shot clock at 2. Harden strokes home the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Harden nails the jump shot.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Harden, and wide open, nails the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Harden on the wing. Kevin Durant. Good. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can't.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center position. Thompson passes to Curry. Launches a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Carter. Harden against Green. From deep. And Harden is good for three.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's tipped. Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Pass to Thompson. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 4. Outside Curry, down low, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you, Draymond Green just excellent at setting his teammates up with his screening ability and then roll to the rim with a purpose. Nice.
Knocks down the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Harden finds Durant. Back to Harden. Thompson with a steal. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Harden. And again, no good by Golden State.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Outside for Green. The 3 from Thompson. On target from range. He's got 11.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Outside for Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. And so it's Brooklyn with it. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Durant. They swipe it. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Curry. Outside Carter. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone.
Oh!
No, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Kevin Durant.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
At the arc, KD drains it.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Lets the 3 fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Carter. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Curry. The 3 from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 16 points now.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Thompson passes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
27 seconds left in the second quarter, and that one's good. Green.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Harden misses. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry surveys. The three. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. There's a screen. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And here is Green. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
And it's Harden penetrating. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 16 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Harden. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
KD says hello.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden with a bucket.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Pass to Green. Fires for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Kid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. Here's Brooklyn. Carter from outside. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Durant. They set the screen to the right side. Outside for Green. Now Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Shoots it from the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kid's got 11 points. Outside Curry. 4-3. Here's Green. That one goes. Count it.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Harden's shot is good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Up again. Tries again. And it's Green missing. The Nets with the lead. Here's Coleman. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Thompson with a steal. Green with the ball. Now Carter defending. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior. Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Fades and shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Here's Harden, outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 4. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Outside Carter, takes it inside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Up top, Carter, guarded by Durant. Carter, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 11. Durant driving to the basket. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Harden fires. Up again. That's off. Golden State now running out of time. Curry. Money from 3.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The shot is money.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Nets leading by 7. Here's Coleman. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. They've led by as many as 11. Clock at 6.
Now this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular. Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
Harden against Thompson. Carter on the wing. Oh, the stuff!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
He launches. The free ball is down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Takes a shot. Old Green rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And he nails it.
Kevin Durant.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was wide.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman at the center, locking down the middle.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Thompson from long range. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here is Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Irving can't hit. And Curry, here we go. It's good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And Dr. J slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Out to KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Irving. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Harden finds Irving.
2 minutes.
Shoots a fader. That one's not going to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to KD. Curry dishes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Thompson against Harden. Pops in the layup for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Irving against Curry. Floats one, and yes, it's good. Curry's got his second basket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And the jam by Harden.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here's Green. Scoreless thus far. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets leading by 4. They get it again. Durant kicks to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Thompson. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nets leading by 9. The kick out to Lopez. On the dunk by Lopez.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
KD against Green. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Irving kicks to Lopez from downtown, and it's Irving missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson for the triple. Irving with the steal, and Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Irving. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
No good from Irving. It's tipped. Jacks up a 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson kicks to Green. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Durant wide open. He fires. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
KD on the wing. There's the triple from Durant.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Irving, banked in off the glass. Irving's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 12. Outside Irving. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Curry. He's got 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets up 5. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Curry against Irving. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Irving against Curry. That one good for 2. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Warriors trail by 8 and stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Releases. And Irving with the basket on the assist from KD. He's got 13.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Warriors with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Harden draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now here's Green. 5 points in the game. Thompson from the corner.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Irving with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this. And
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Harden surveying the D. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Ring shot on the way. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Thompson. He's got 17. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 10.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Harden inside the three-point line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Count that one.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 13 points for KD.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Green finds Thompson. Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Harden, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. To the paint, here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Curry against Irving. Launches a 3. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Curry outside, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Lopez, a screen on Green. Kyrie. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Thompson. To take the lead, and the crafty layup. Good.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden with it. Now Green defending.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry on the drive. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving fires. takes advantage. That J is good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Thompson hammers it down.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
KD on the wing. Headed by Green. The Warriors leading. Curry outside. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Another chance here, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-6 run. Now Curry. Shot from 16. Sinks the big jumper.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving. And the three misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Knocks down the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stephen Curry. The long shot, no good. Takes the three. That one goes. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what.
Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at power forward. Now here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Ingram. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. George against Holiday. George drives in. Oh, and then dunk by George!
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots a fadeaway. Counted from distance.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
There's Ball with a three. Paul George pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Siakam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Cousins. Holiday against George. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Holiday. Wing shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient. He gets nice lift on that J, too.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
With the crossover, the offensive rebound. Outside Holiday, pass to Ball. This one for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Siakam against Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Halliburton looking for an opening, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's West. He nails it, and we're tied.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And another one falls for New Orleans. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Looking to win the run. Gets the three to fall. Halliburton's got 11.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Holiday against George. It's Holiday with a drive.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
The shake. And Halliburton lays it in. 13 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. From downtown. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Gets it off. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
Halliburton for 3. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Halliburton gets Ball. Off target from outside. Indiana leading by 3. Here's George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
George has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Cousins. And the shot's good. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. And he buries his first look.
Artest making his case inside.
Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday from long range. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Halliburton against Ball. Shoots from the elbow. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller. With that kind of dribble move, major handles.
Here's Ingram. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 3-pointer. Cousins. Great positioning on the putback.
Marcus Cousins battling his way past the defender there for the putback throwdown.
George outside. And stolen by Holiday. Ball with it. Siakam covering. Ball passes to Cousins. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And the basket by Siakam.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Ball outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. To the left side wing. Here's Artest. 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Back to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Got a hand on it.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
For 3. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Ball's got 9.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Ball. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's Halliburton. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Count it.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
There's a screen. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to West. Halliburton against Ball. The 3. That doesn't go either for Ball.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Now here's Ingram. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels passes to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The 3 from Ball. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Oh, my. Okay, Pascal Siakam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to George. Deflected. Here's West. No good on the triple. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Artest has got his second basket.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Now Daniels. Checked by Cousins. Here's Halliburton. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And George with the jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. And there's the slam. Go to finish it off.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
West misses. Halliburton outside from downtown. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
3-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Artest. Rebounded by West.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's stolen by Ingram. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gets a hand on it.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 15. Unloads from 9. Now here's Siakam. He's closely guarded. Here's George. Shoots. Oh, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them.
Whoa!
Boy, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
Shot blocked. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, can't hit the chipper. Now Halliburton. Puts up the tray. No good.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Ball against Halliburton. Holiday outside from downtown. Oh, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pelicans trail by 13. Ingram fires. Can't get the three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Shoots a three. Siakam there for the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. George. And he powers it down. One-handed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean,
are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Halliburton against ball. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And
oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Woo! Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Halliburton, it's off. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 13-point game. Cousins against George. Yes, sir!
Marcus Cousins.
Halliburton. Yes, sir, with the three.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Siakam finds Daniels. Outside, George. Daniel, the screen on Holiday. But deep three from George. From beyond the arc and then some.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Siakam, high post. Halliburton for three. The rebound by Holiday. Ingram against Artest. The kick out to Ball. Over Halliburton. And it's good off the back rim and in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Halliburton with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. George with no one around drains the 19-footer. George has got 5 now.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Took him no time at all on that one. And Pacers with possession here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. That one drops for him.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Here's Holiday. They get the rebound. Cousins, the pass to ball. A second chance effort. They shoot again. And the layup good by West. He has 6.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And he's not going to miss that sort of opportunity from deep.
Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. New Orleans leading by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Outside for George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Pacers. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. He just didn't get there quick enough.
Down low, here's Daniels. And he finishes nicely on the way. Daniels has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Paul George with the steal. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up. Wow.
What a jam.
And how about that sequence from Holiday? He enjoys creating some opportunities like that.
Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Ball with the bucket.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
And the basket is good.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Holiday. The rebound by Halliburton.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pulls it up. Misses off the left iron. The Pelicans leading. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And it's good for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ball from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
2 minutes
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That three off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Outside for Artest. And it's all evened up. He's got 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Holiday. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
For 3, Siakam.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday against George. Artest kicks to George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Siakam, a screen on ball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Holiday inside the line makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
That's a floater go. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut down to 2 on the bucket from Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Artest. Good. Artest's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the good defender.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's West, and it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Artest kicks to George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 16.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
And that one drops for him. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
For the 3, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And that's now 10 points for Ron Artest. Ball from long range, and another 3 for New Orleans.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Holiday. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Halliburton passes to Artest. That falls time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Outside, George. Off target with his 3. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram right side. Pass to West. Over George. And the basket by West. West has got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside Artest. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Indiana trailing here. To the middle.
A big man who can score.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Holiday. Cousins trying to free himself up. Holiday gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
A nice shot by Halliburton. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
On the wing, Holiday. He's got 16.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Daniels a screen on Ball. And he goes in for the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Ball from long range. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
And it's Artest missing.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there, because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Halliburton kicks to George. Shot to stop the run. The shot, no good. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. That's the Pacers 5. Ball with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Ball with a bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Puts up a three. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And just miss after miss right now. Pelicans leading by 13. Driving in. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Siakam can't get the three.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Daniels pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul George missed on the three.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
Outside Ingram. No good on the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And they get it back. And good! From way outside, it's in.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Daniels going to work down low.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And that one is good.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Ball fired. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time. And the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Yeah, count it.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Indiana.
George stolen by Ball. Ingram. Three. Good.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West.
Oh, hey, how about that? Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Oh, sweet move. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Daniels passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Chalk up 2 there.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Ball. Good work there as it goes.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Oh, and the dunk by George. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Deflected. Here's the break. Here's Halliburton. To the left wing. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Goes back up. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Here's Holiday, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
George.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I
great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Halliburton, the pass to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
2 minutes.
Holiday finds Williamson. Back to Holiday. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Siakam with a screen on ball. Here's Halliburton. And Williamson with the block. They get it back. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The Pacers pull it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
No coverage that time. Artest has got 5 points.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one goes in.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta go.
Oh, yes.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And Ball gets it to go.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and height...
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Tipped. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So for the Pelicans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Spins. Goes up from the top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Cousins finds Holiday. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. George against Ingram. There's the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 3. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Holiday. Here's Ingram. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. The 3 ball, and the 3-pointer goes. Artest's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pacers trail by 3. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Artest. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Artest has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Ooh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Williamson against Siakam. Williamson, no good. Pass to Artest. Over Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
The 3, George connects from downtown. 14 points for him. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ooh, Zion staying after it.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Halliburton outside. Williamson against Siakam. Over Williamson. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball passes to Ingram. Siakam goes down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Ball gets it to go.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
George for 3, drains the triple. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And they get it back. Back to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Holiday passes to Ingram. Driving inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George. Good work defensively by Cousins.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. Misses off the right iron. Indiana leading. The three. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Ball no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the paint. And Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And Ball gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's George with the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball against Halliburton for the tie. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pacers leading by 3. It's George on the wing. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Cousins. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. Ball no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
George passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Artest. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Artest has got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Ingram. Rejected by Siakam. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. George is screen on Ball. Kicks it to George. Ball against Halliburton. From the wing, Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ball. Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
Halliburton with the ball. George for what a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, that's huge. Extending the lead going into that fourth.
And that does it for the third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Pass to our test, and here's Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
There's Ball with a three. Cousins. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton on the drive. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Ball no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Daniels outside. Halliburton against Williamson. Tried it from 19. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 9 rebounds now. Ball fires. Can't hit it. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside George. On the take. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Halliburton rips down the board. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Here's Siakam. And stolen by Holiday. Now Ball. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Daniels. Siakam left side. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's good!
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Book it!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lonzo. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Halliburton. With the shot. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Takes a three. Shot's no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Lonzo Ball for three.
From long range. Indiana wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Outside Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Frazier drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Johnson.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Here's Kobe with the drive.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Anthony against Shaq. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shoots. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Blocking foul, called on Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The screen from Ewing. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Worthy, and Ewing sends it back. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier against Worthy. Takes a step back. Frazier outside. Shoots over Worthy. Worthy with the defensive effort. And here is Los Angeles now. Bryant outside. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside Worthy. Outside Kobe. Pulls up. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. New York with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Guerin, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Guerin's got 10.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. He gets it up. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Worthy. It's stolen. One-on-one here. Here's Ewing. Oh,
my goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Cans the shot from the wing. Johnson's got 7 points. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Drive to the hoop and finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 6. Buries the long-range jumper.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson, that's for 2. Nice D from Frazier. Read down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Deep 2 from Anthony, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. Releases. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Kobe against Frazier. And Bryant throws it down.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Here's Reed. A 3 off the mark. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Worthy outside. It's rebounded by New York.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
New York calls timeout. And that drops, so they now lead by one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
New York with the ball. Let's go. And the Knicks miss again. Frazier's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot is good. Reed's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Johnson outside. Good if it goes. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
27. New York, 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Now here's Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Reed after Magic Johnson's miss. And they take the lead. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Looking to get it going. Johnson, good. 11 points in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Johnson. Worthy finds Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. And the Lakers lead by 2.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Guerin passes to Ewing. Reed against Bryant. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Frazier trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Worthy.
And we see several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break king. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Johnson against Frazier. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Johnson. He's got 19. Releases from 15, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Goes up on the wing.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Worthy missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Bryant, that's for 2. Excellent D there from Anthony. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Good on the shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And that one's good, Guerin.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Frazier kicks to Reed. From deep 3-point land, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Guerin, Worthy defending.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right
to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Johnson outside. Lets it go. Great D. That forced that miss. The Knicks leading by 3. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that one falls.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Launches it. Now Johnson. The shot misses.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Connects on the J.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Oh, and he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Trained from outside.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony looking it over. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Misses the 3. Bryant gets in. Now here's Frazier. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bucket!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Right side Worthy. There's the jumper. Nice one. And stolen by Worthy. Puts up the 3. It's off target. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. From deep. Excellent D there from Bryant.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's Worthy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
It's good.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. Lets it go from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Reed. Offline with a 3. Pass to Worthy. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. There's the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The fader. And the Knicks, another 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Johnson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Frazier. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 6.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Worthy can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The 3, Anthony. Up again. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Drops in the 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. The shot misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Tries it from 19. Good on the shot. He has 7. 9 seconds left in the opening quarter. 4-3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. New York out in front. They lead by 13. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Here's Guerin. Oh, misses the dunk. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson on the wing. He has 7. Here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 20. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
But our defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Tipped. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Releases, and he drains the quick shot. Worthy's got 7 points here in the quarter. Knicks leading by 11. The 3 is up. Frazier with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
He gets it in there. Johnson's got 9 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Fires the 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Frazier, shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Reed. Sinks the tray.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Tries it from 16. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Chops one in from the wing. Frazier's got 25 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers no good. And New York has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Frazier with the bucket. And he's got 28 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Not going to go that time. And we finished off one half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. New York leading by 12. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer in transition. Worthy's got 15 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Guerin. Oh, big finish!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Worthy. Shoots. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. He's got 17.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's Johnson with a drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Guerin. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 8. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Frazier with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Anthony outside. Bryant on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 7 points. New York leading by 9. Here's Frazier. He's got 31. Buries it from 3.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Johnson. And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 19 points. There's the 3. And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Puts it up, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And that one, good. Frazier's got 36 points.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Outside O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. Yes, on the jumper. Bryant's got 9 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter can. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And the shot goes. Frazier's got 38 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Blocked! To the inside. Now here's Reed. The D's right on it. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Worthy. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Guerin into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drills it from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 44.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
It's good. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half. Knicks leading by 23. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Johnson. Here's Worthy going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Frazier shot it off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Three-pointer Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Johnson passes to Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. The quick look, no good that time. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson, and he knocks the jumper down. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Johnson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
Can you dig it?
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. see the sun.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard. Here's Johnson. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Johnson can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Worthy, and he gets it to go from the corner.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson with it. Frazier covering. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
The Knicks making a switch here.
Checking in for the Knicks, Amari Stoudemire, Allen Houston.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Worthy feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by New York.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
A nice shot by Shaq.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Johnson for three, and it's Reed pulling it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brunson outside. From deep, hands it from downtown.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, a wide open look, tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. Up top, Reed. Worthy defending. And again, it's New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, Brunson following the three-point attempt by James Worthy. Brunson finds Reed. Shaq against Stoudemire. Shot clock at 6. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Houston, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's New York with a 14-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Here's Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Spins. 13 feet away. The Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Worthy. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. Shoots over Worthy. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Outside, O'Neal. Bryant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. The 3. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got 8 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brunson against Johnson. And again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Outside Worthy. And Worthy throws it down hard.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And they're on the break. On the wing, Bryant. Brunson covering. Bryant's got space. Again, the Lakers. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Yes, that goes in.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson against Brunson. Takes a 3. Rebound the Lakers. And here is Johnson. No good that time. Brunson with some nice D. From past the arc, It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed with it. He has 6 from outside the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
3-pointer worthy, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Baseline try, and he makes that one. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Brunson draws the double. Here's Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Knicks leading by 21. Brunson outside. Shoots from 14, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson finds Reed. Johnson against Brunson. It's good. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And again, it's Jalen Brunson. 23 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Reed, and he hits the jump shot. Reed's got 11 points. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson goes in. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Worthy, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Stoudemire. Reed kicks to Brunson. The tray. And Shaq pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Johnson. He's got 6.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
High post shot. New York, no good that time either. And here's the Lakers. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Really left alone that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shakes him. And it goes down 2 points. Brunson's got 25 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Johnson, good. The Knicks leading by 20. From deep, Brunson, and the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's the New York Knicks. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire grabs the miss. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Anthony. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Johnson against Brunson. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Here's Houston, guarded by Kobe. Shoots over Kobe, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New York.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Worthy, a screen on Brunson. Johnson finds Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Brunson outside. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And he's good on the 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And taken away by Magic. And it's Worthy in the corner. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Houston. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so here is New York. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Yep, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
3-pointer, Worthy, O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Worthy. Reed covering. The Knicks leading by 22. Top of the key. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's Johnson. Worthy against Brunson. And it's Bryant missing. Worthy against Brunson. Pulls up, high post, and the shot goes in. Brunson's got 34 points. Shots it up top. Brunson covering. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for three. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Houston, covered by Worthy. And taken away by Magic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Buries the deep ball. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's an 18-point game.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at center. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Nuggets foul.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Tries the spin move. The shot from 20 feet out. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray. With the fadeaway. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jackson.
Oh, wow. Incredible. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Donaldson. And he can't jam it through. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good for 2.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Murray. No good off the glass. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Murray. And no good. The dry spell continues. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Finley. And that one is hammered home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Kidd. Launches a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Finley. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Kidd. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Finley passes to Donaldson. Inside. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray for three. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Finley off the mark there with a 3. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. That cuts the lead to single digits.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Murray. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Murray scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jackson outside. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray.
Dallas foul. Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Jackson gets the bucket.
2 minutes.
So it's Denver now. Outside Murray. Launches it. There's Murray with the triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And Jackson, here we go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
That one's good for 2. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here he goes. Whoa!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Murray. Tough shot, Murray.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson.
Oh!
Hammers it home.
So nice.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Murray for three, hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 22.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. Jackson on the wing. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Murray. He's got a piece of it. Fires from the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nuggets trail by 16. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by English. And it's the Nuggets ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Good on the jump shot.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Iverson, the rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the pick. Oh, wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Jackson, right side. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's an 18-point game, offline from the top of the key.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He takes it in. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Murray's shot is good. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the act. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Jackson against Murray. Shot is up. Jackson can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Murray's shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 28 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 15. On the wing, Murray. Lets the three fly, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
shot.
Shoots a three. The triple drop.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Jackson, and he slams it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Murray. From deep. Can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. Anthony on the double. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic for the rebound. The Nuggets running out of time. Murray fires. Buries it from outside.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Jackson. He launches. Money from 3. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Murray. Misses the 3. And it's the Mavericks ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Jackson fires.
Out of bounds.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
For 3, and he nails it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jackson down low. Iverson covering. And Jackson throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It's deflected. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And Finley gets it to go. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. Bucket is good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Now here's Kidd. Takes the 3. English pulls it in. Kidd against Murray. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Kidd. And another basket for Dallas.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Iverson against Jackson.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with this screen on Kidd. Jokic high post. And the rejection by Jackson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Now here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. And that one's good, Iverson.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy.
Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Iverson outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Finley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And so he makes both from the line. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. From the baseline, Anthony. Second chance shot. The Mavericks pull it in. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. He has 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And Finley gets it to go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And that one's good, Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Hits it from three-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, 13 points up at the end of the period. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the floor for Dallas, Jackson is out there with Kidd. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Offensive rebound. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Jackson against Iverson. 2 points. That one goes. Jackson's got 8.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for them. Both free throws good from Jackson. The Nuggets trail by 18. And Iverson throws it down.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Three-pointer. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets now on offense. On the wing, Murray. Back to Iverson. Takes a three. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they pick up 2.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Dallas with another.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Finley. Again, the Mavericks score. Finley's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Murray against Kidd. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Finley the pass to Kidd. Fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got 17.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
English finds Murray. Now here's Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Down low, it's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Outside Kidd fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to English. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Iverson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, look at that. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Donaldson. Finley the pass to Kidd. Launches it. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So it's the Mavericks now. Bulls from the top of the key. And there's Jackson on the assist by Nowitzki. Jackson's got 17 now. Murray outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Jackson. Fires it up. And it's Dallas with another.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Finley. English covering. Here's Kidd, and it's Dallas with another.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:59 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Finley. Sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got 15.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
For 3, Murray connects from three-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jokic slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Murray. 10 points for him. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Anthony. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Murray kicks to Anthony. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Jackson. The 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He hits both from the stripe.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Oh, good on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute...
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Murray, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. That one falls.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Kidd, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
From past the arc, Iverson, no luck. Dallas with the ball. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Kidd, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
For three, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Iverson passes to Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside Kidd puts it up from 15. Count it. Kidd's got 4 this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
English in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finley. Driving to the basket.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Jackson from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. And they get it. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Lets it fly, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Finley. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And so on by Iverson. There's the 3. He's off on that one. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you explain.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Murray finds Anthony. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Dallas calls timeout. First one falls.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And he nails the third. Just over a minute and a half in. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Murray. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Comes up empty down low.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And a two-handed jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
So it's Denver now, following a score by Dallas. Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Finley passes to Jackson. An easy 2 on a layup. Jackson's got 6.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Iverson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Jackson outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. The rebound by Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Jackson right side. Takes a 3. Finley can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Jokic the screen. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Jackson down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic in the post. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Kidd. On target from range. He's got 7.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray drives in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Started. Well, I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes and can strike one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Free throw drops from Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Here's Kidd. No good from outside. And stolen by Jackson. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Out to Anthony. Jokic the screen, fires for 3, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From downtown, the shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Denver to the paint. Here's English, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English.
Oh, man. Oh my! Throw it down.
Awesome. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Kidd. Offensive board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English to the inside. Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jackson, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Hits it from the high post. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Murray.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. They kick it out to Murray. Again, Denver scores.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Spins. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that! Way up top. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Denver leading by 8. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
He's got 15.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Murray attacking. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
And Jokic drops them both. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. And there's a pick. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Murray inside. Stripped it away. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Kidd. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Releases. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Lots of room. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Outside Murray. And Anthony slams it in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Iverson.
Powerful jam! Woo! They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Kidd with the bucket.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 12. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. A shot from the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in. Iverson's got 11 points in the quarter.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson's just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
That one no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver leading by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 28 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shots good by Iverson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Up top, Jackson. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 31 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray, and the bucket is good. 33 points for him. Denver leading by 11. There's the screen. Here's the floater. Now Jokic. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
And
that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
From downtown, the three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From 20 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Picked it out of midair. Cash from downtown.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray fires. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Jackson. Oh, what a spin and score.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Driving in. Jams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. With the drive and a one-handed slam. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Anthony fires. Yes, sir! From way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and...
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson is out there with Kidd. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's English, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And the basket by Kidd.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Anthony. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Finley, and a strong finish with two hands.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Iverson against Jackson. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's English. Here's Anthony. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Jackson after the made shot from Allen Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Finley. English covering. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here's Denver. For three, Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Count that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Anthony finds Jokic. The three from Iverson drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Jackson misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Kidd. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now Iverson following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Iverson outside. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Finley buries the long-range jumper. Finley's got 5 now.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And there it is for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Whoa, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's English into the lane, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Three-pointer, Kidd. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Deep 2 from Murray. And again, Denver no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Jackson against Iverson, and Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Finley. Trains it from beyond the arc. Finley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
From about 19 feet, the shot is good off the backboard. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Iverson. Looking to end the run. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Jackson. They set the pick. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Iverson passes to Jokic. Outside Anthony. On the wing, Iverson. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Kidd. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 6-point Maverick lead. Murray against Kidd. And another miss by Denver.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Deep 2 from Murray. The shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. English with the steal. Shoots. Jokic finds English. Over Finley. English misses. Mavericks leading by 6. There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And finally, with some offense, he stops a 17-0 run by the Mavs.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Deep 2 from Murray. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Murray's got 15.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's down with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got English. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Feeds back. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 20.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kidd against Murray. For the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Finley. 10 points for him. English pulls it in. Iverson against Kidd. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from English.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony taking his time here. Iverson outside. For the tie. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's Jackson with the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Jackson has the open look. Good in the assist to Kidd. Jackson's got 17 now.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For three, and again, Denver with the triple.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Jackson kicks to Kidd. And the Mavericks another three.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
He takes it in. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson, rejected by Nowitzki. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Kidd against Murray. Here's Kidd. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Buries the corner 3. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Mavericks lead by 7. And do not go away. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas leading by 7. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch.
Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Dallas. Here's Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 10-point game. To the middle, it's deflected. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's English. Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Murray, no good. Dallas with the ball. Jackson with it. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here is Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The 3 is off. Mavericks leading by 9. Now Jackson. 17-foot shot away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Anthony, he drills the 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Buries the deep ball.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Now Anthony. And it's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Tosses it up. He'll put that. Unreal. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Showing off the post moves right there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
18 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Down by 15. Murray fires away. Outside, English. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Jackson, and he hits the jumper. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,